Alrighty, over here on field 2, before we get to the teams, let's go look at the scores for match number 2. Seems to be a red win, a little bit over the blue team, just a difference of 8 points, bringing 69-42 and 41-37 up to first and second place. It's early still in the day, still plenty of matches to make up. But let's introduce the teams over on field 2. On the Red Alliance, the RoboHawks from Jericho, team 14-46-1, and the Shrikes from the Stony Brook School, team 10-53-2. Over on the Blue Alliance, team 8013, Team Kuiper from Locust Valley, and team 7401, Team Vega from Huntington. I already have a let's go from our referee, so can I get confirmation from the Red Alliance that we're ready to go? Thumbs up from the Red Alliance. Okay, the Red Alliance seems steeped in conversation. The Blue Alliance, can I get thumbs up from the Blue Alliance? The Blue Alliance. And I have thumbs up from our head referee. We're gonna start the match in 3, 2, 1. And we see the start of the autonomous from both the Shrikes and team 8013. Looks like both are trying to place things in different places. The pixels on the backdrop for Team Kuiper. And over here for the Shrikes, it does look like they're trying to place the pixel, but it will fall a little bit short.
Pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And now the teleoperated portion begins. Team Kuiper looking to try and grab this pixel on the floor, but haven't gotten that far yet. The RoboHawks using their hopper design to try and start pushing some pixels onto the backdrop. The Shrikes looking to deliver a couple of pixels. They've got a green and a purple in the robot here. Over on the other side, Team Kuiper, we keep saying their name. They're the one picking up these pixels and trying to place them on the board, but it seems they're falling out a little bit here. Team Vega having a little bit of what looks to be control difficulties over there in the back right corner of the field. A drone flying, almost hitting us over here. Fortunately, no referees get hit by that. And Team Kuiper continues their quest to put pixels onto the backdrop. They've got one down now. Looks like the entirety of the Red Alliance is continuing to push these pixels here. They've got 4 on the board, a little bump, but doesn't seem to affect many of them, and a 5th goes down onto the board. A little scuffle in the back right quadrant there, trying to make sure that no team can get to that white pixel. Team Kuiper trying to just continue to grab more and more pixels, try and get as many on the board as possible as we begin to enter the end game. Looks like Team Vega is all stranded in the middle of the field, just under that. 2 drones fly simultaneously. The Shrikes lands a little bit further out, but it doesn't look like Team Kuiper's will get over the back wall. 2 teams setting up to hang already. Team Kuiper with that pull-up mechanism, and it looks like the RoboHawks have a little bit of a pulley system. And we're gonna leave the scoring over to the referees. That's match number 4.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 5. Moving along here with non-stop robo action. Let's go back and take a look at the scores for match number 3. All right, those scores are keeping up there. 109 for the Red. No penalties so far. Keep your eye on those penalty points. They often are the determining factor. Match number 5 in the Red Alliance. Let's meet the teams from the Stony Brook School in Stony Brook. It's the SBS Bears, team 10738. From Dix Hills, it's Half Hollow. It's in Half Hollow Hills High School. It's Invicta, team 8110. Over on the Blue Alliance, from Portledge School in Locust Valley, it's Portledge Robo Time, team 11649. And from Lawrence, from Rambam Mesvitva and Rambam, it's Rambam Rambots, team 17384. Red Alliance for match number 5. Are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hey, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got 3 robots moving under autonomous action. 8110 Invicta right back here. And here come the SBS Bears, team 10738. I'm going to turn that around, flip it around, and do all sorts of things, but bottom line is that pixel has been placed. Rambam Rambots working their way back in the corner. We'll see how that goes.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now under driver control, all 4 robots in action. 8110 extends, but unfortunately drops the pixels they were holding. Here come the SBS Bears working their way underneath the rigging in the stage door there. 11649 from, let's see, that's Robo Time working their way back in the corner. Rambots working their way through the rigging there. It's a tight fit. SBS Bears, they're going to place the purple pixel. All right, Robo Time able to place one on the Blue Alliance. Here comes another for the Bears in the red. Lots of noise coming from Invicta over there. We'll see how that pans out over time. Here goes Robo Time again with another yellow pixel. SBS Bears trying to do a little maneuvering on their board. Look at that. Move that purple pixel. All right, so 17384 Rambam Rambot still kind of struggling to get through the rigging there. Here comes 8110 Invicta. They have a white pixel in their clutches. They've got 2. Let's see what they can do with it. There's one placed. Here comes the other. Let's see what they can do. SBS Bears look to have connectivity issues. All right, that's the beginning of in-game. Immediately we have a flight of 2. One drone scoring position most likely, one not so much. Here comes the climb time, and Invicta's up. We'll see if they can do that. Robotime extending their hook. The SBS Bears seem to be silent right now. We've got 2 robots in the air. And that's it for match number 5. As we head into match 6, let's take a look back at the scores for match number 4. And that was going to go to the Red Alliance. Okay. And we'll get ready here for match number 6 on field 2. We're just getting ready now.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, if you focus your attention to field number 2, we look like we're ready to start. Referees, you ready? Okay. Red Alliance, are you guys ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Looks like we're ready to go. We can begin in 3, 2, 1, go! We have robots moving on the field, 3 of them. 21605 moving that team element. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have Lenovo moving. 22942 just placing that pixel on the board.
Announcing what teams on what alliance.
Okay. Oh, yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. All 4 robots moving on the field. 21605 dashing to grab an element. 22942 also making an effort to grab those elements on the side. Here we go. 9421 paused in front of the backboard. Let's see what they can do. 2471 speeding across the field with 2 elements. Let's see how they can place those 2 yellow pieces. All right, 21605 is trying to place 2. And they got it. Look at that. 5477. Lenovo making moves. 22942 coming down the field with 2 elements. Let's see what the Iron Phoenix could do. All right. 9421 showing some signs of movement. All right, one team going underneath the door. Let's see. All right, and they're all cycling. 5477, Lenovo making some more moves. Let's see what they could do with these pieces. Pixels are on the boards. Robots are moving. Let's see on the action. 2292 coming down, cycling. Iron Phoenix working together with Lenovo. Can they place 2 pieces? And they got it. Look at that. And that is the beginning of Endgame. Let's see. A drone is launched into the landing zone. 2 drones are launched. All robots moving, finishing up. 20 seconds left. Let's see what they could do. The 3rd drone is launched. Teams lining up. 9, 4, 2, 1. Seeing if they can hang. Red Alliance, 2 robots hanging. 5 seconds left. Let's see. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Concludes our 6th match. 3 robots hanging. Excellent job, teams.
Let's check them scores now for match number 5. All right, that goes to the Blue Alliance. That's a close one, and no penalties. Interesting. Going to be one of those days. Let's meet our teams for match number 7 now. On the Red Alliance, it's Portledge Duct Tape and Pizza Bots. They're from Locust Valley and the Portledge School, team 22692. Next to them on the Red Alliance, from Sewanaka High School in Floral Park, it's the Robo Pandas, team 4017. On the Blue Alliance, it's Locust Valley's own Falcon Bots, team 7164. And from West Babylon Senior High School, it's team 6942, Pandemonium. We will be taking a lunch break here in a little while. We'll get details on that to you as soon as we get that ironed out and straightened out and the timing down. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Diana, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, we've got 3 robots moving quickly. Robo Panda screamed out of their lair. Off target just a little bit. 6942 Pandemonium working carefully there. They work under the rigging.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now the drive teams take over. Robo Panda's out quickly. Here comes 22692 from Portledge. And on the Blue Alliance, it looks like the Falcon Bots moving back there trying to negotiate some room in the corner. And 6842 Pandemonium, it looks like they've got a gold or yellow brick there, yellow pixel. They're going to place that, and they do. Meanwhile, 3 pixels over here on the red side, and here comes number 4, which is going to be a pretty purple one. And they're down. Here come the Robo Pandas. They're loaded with 2. Here comes a yellow one first, and we'll see what they can do with that. There goes 1, there goes 2, and they're moving along. 6942 Pandemonium working their way over on the blue side. Robo Pandas kind of fling that green one in. It did not work as well as I think they'd hoped. There goes interesting pattern there that should help the scoring on the Blue Alliance. That's 6942 placing things there. Here come the team from Portledge. They're going to bring in the green pixel. Let's see if they can drop that successfully. Get a little crowded around the around the backstage area. 69-42, Pandemonium in purple. Here comes another yellow one from the Robo Pandas. Human players putting them down and robots picking them up. In game. There goes a drone flight. There goes another one. There goes another one, stays inside. One of those must not have liked the music. Look, they're aiming at the DJ. Let's see if we can climb now. Here goes a late drone flight. Not too late. And we've got one robot up. Here can Robo Pandas get hooked up quickly enough. They're fast about everything today, and they're up. Looks like a new Robo Panda bot. Does not look like the one I remember.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, and we have the scores from match number 6. Let's take a look at the center stage. And the win goes to the Red Alliance. Wow, a score of 193. Look at that high score. Great job to both teams. All right, and now we'll look over here to field 2. Let's look who's playing. On the Red Alliance, team 7120, Bionica from Hewlett High School. And they're joined by team 1461, the RoboHawks from Jericho. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 24894, Team Steve. And they are teaming up with team 23707, the Friars from St. Anthony High School. All right, let's take a look around the field. It looks like we're all ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Got a couple of robots moving on the field. Let's see what can we do. 7120 making that move on the pixel, shooting their drone. Let's see how that plays out in the end game. 23707 moving around for the Blue Alliance after putting their piece on the spike, and they're moving to the backstage. And let's see, can they get a couple pixels in? Yes, they can. All right.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are in teleop, all 4 robots moving. Let's see who can score the first piece. Team 24894, Team of Steve is making their first piece, and they got it. Nice purple pixel on the backboard. All teams moving across the field as fast as possible. 1461 placing their first piece. Looking good for the Red Alliance. 24894 also grabbing a piece from their human player zone. Let's see what they could do. Going underneath the bridge. 2 purple pixels. Let's see what they could do. In the backstage, can they get it? Looks like they missed one. Over here, Bionica looking to score, and they do get the 1 white pixel. 23707 also making an effort. Let's see what the Friars can do with 1 white pixel on their backboard, and they just barely miss it. Team of Steve's going fast across the field. The 2 white pixels trying to score on the backboard. They get 1. Not a problem. 7-1-2-0 maneuvering into that corner. Let's see how they can work around the other teams. 2-3-7 grabbing 1 and going underneath the backboard again. They're excellent with the cycling. Moving around with Team of Steve. Let's see what they could do. They got 1 piece. Yes, they do. And can they move around? Looks like they will. And that is the start of endgame, ladies and gentlemen. All teams finishing up whatever they can. Drone has been fired into the landing zone by the Friars. Team of Steve going underneath the bridge. Bionica looking to mount. And the Friars make it up. Let's see if their alliance partner plans to. Bionica is up. RoboHawks is in the backstage. Let's see what we could do. Blue Alliance, both teams hanging. And that concludes match 8, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we had expected to take a little break right now for lunch, but lunch is not quite ready, so we'd like to get matches 9 and 10 queued up and going. So if you're in match 9 or 10, we'd like to get you into queuing right away. So match 9, it's the SBS Bears and Shrikes are both there. We also need Portledge Hit the Switch and Island Bots for match number 9. If you'd head on over to field number 1. Once again, match 9, we need team 10738, 8818, 4137, and 10532. And we're going to also ask to move on to match number 10 with 17384, Rambam, Mages, 16938, 7407, Vega, and 22942, Iron Phoenix. We'd like to get you in queue on field number 2. Still looking for the SBS Bears on field 1. All right, we're almost ready here on match number 9. Let's take a look back at the scores for match number 7. All right, that's going to go to the Blue Alliance, 107-99, another close match. Teams move up and down. You'll notice the triangular shaped arrows on either side as they move up and down in the rankings. That, not a big deal right now, but it will be as we move on and we get ready for our alliance matches. Let's meet our teams for match number 9. On the Red Alliance, it's 10738, the SBS Bears. And on also on the Red Alliance, team 8818, Portledge Hit the Switch. On the Blue Alliance, the Island Bots, team 4137, and Shrikes, also from the Stony Brook School, on team 10532. Welcome to First, where your alliance partner today may be your opponent tomorrow.
It's a good.
All right, we have learned that we will be running matches 9 and 10. Then we will stop for lunch. We'll try to get a starting time for you for match 11 in a little while here. And there's the word. We will be starting match 11 at 1:15. So teams in match number 11 need to be on the field at 1:10 p.m. So after match 10, there will be a lunch break. We're going to start again at 1:15. Teams in match 11 on the field at 1:10. Last minute adjustments for match number 9. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. 4 robots in motion as we move along in match number 9. Our time is here. 41:37. Island Bots placing a yellow pixel and moving quietly and easily to a parking spot. Portledge hit the switch off just a little bit there. Here comes 10532 Shrike. Going to make a little turn so delicately and see what happens. There goes the arm. Okay. Both the SBS teams,
Drivers,
similar action.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now the drive teams take over. Human players get involved. Here go the SBS Bears. Are going to try and place that yellow pixel they weren't able to place before. Here comes 8818. That Sportledge hit the switch. They're going to deliver some pixels in there in the Red Alliance for the Bears to deal with. Here comes 10532 Shrike. Trying to grab that yellow pixel they've got in their coffers. Unfortunately not able to place that, but they've got a purple one in store too. We'll see what they can do with that. Island Bots moving not so much right now. Now it looks like they're now got their control issues solved. They're moving. They're going to pick up a couple of those hexagonal shaped pixels in their unique carrier. Island Bots placing that one. Here come the SBS Bears working back in the wings. Meanwhile, Shrike able to hold on to that just a little bit, but dropped it a little prematurely. Here comes another purple one. Looks like they're intentionally placing those for somebody else to place, so we'll see them work together with their alliance partner soon. Here come the SBS Bears flipping around. Their sleek, small, and fast machine. Island Bots with 2 green pixels in their grip. It's in game. Who will deploy the drone? Who will fly? There goes one drone. There goes another. Second more successful than the first. There's a hookup for 8818. There goes another drone shot that looks good. Another one looks good. 3 out of 4 looking pretty good. We'll let the referees sort that out. 8818 at an odd angle. Don't know if that's going to work for them. Island Bots thrashing about a little bit. So only one. And that's the end of the match. Let's head over to Field 2 for match number 10.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, if you could focus your attention to the screen, let's take a look at the results from match 8. And the Blue Alliance wins with a score of 173, another high score, excellent job. The Red Alliance had 66 points, great game. All right, let's take a look at the teams we have in this match. On the Red Alliance, we have team 16938, the Mages from Mineola High School. And they are joined by the Ram Bam Rambots from Lawrence, team 17384. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 7407, team Vega from Half Hollow Hills High School. And they are working with team 22942, the Iron Phoenix from Seaford. All right, looks like we're all set here. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Some thumbs up, okay. Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, to start off autonomous, we have The Iron Phoenix moving their element, and the Ram Bam Rambots making some moves across the field. Let's see if they can place a piece, and they do. Look at that. Let's see if we can get some movement out of Vega and the Mages in Teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Let's see what each team does. Iron Phoenix straight off the bat trying to place that piece, and they got it. Excellent job. Vega maneuvering in the corner. Let's see what they could do if they could score those pieces they are holding. On the Red Alliance, 16938 making some moves. Let's see if they can pick up the piece. Ram Bam Rambots maneuvering around their side. Let's see what they look to do. And just like that, Vega places a piece on their backboard. Iron Phoenix is at the ready with 2 pieces. Let's see if they can place them. As they move out the way, they move in. Iron Phoenix up against the backboard, and they got it. 2 yellow pieces. Great communication by each team here. Maneuvering under the bridge, all the teams on the opposite side of the field. Grabbing white pieces, excellent communication with the human player. And here we go. Ram Bam Rambots delivering a piece to the backstage. Mages too, making quite an array down here. Vega in the back of the field. Let's see what they could do. Iron Phoenix ripping onto one piece as we start endgame over here. Robots aligning in the middle. Iron Phoenix looking to place their last beat. 1 drone is fired, 2 drones are fired into the landing zone. Excellent job. Iron Phoenix placing that last piece with 15 seconds left. Let's see what they do. The 3rd drone has been launched. Here we go. Vega is going underneath the bridge. Let's see what they could do with the truss. Here we go. 3 robots. 17384 in the back, and 3 robots are hanging on the truss. Excellent job, teams.
All right, and following match number 10, some quick announcements. It's going to be the lunch break now. We expect everyone to return by 1:15 p.m. If you're a team who should be queuing in match 11 or match 12, make sure you are in queue by 1:10 p.m. We'll see you all after lunch.
Match 11 coming up here in just a few minutes. We need teams for match 11 to join us in queue, please. All right, we're just about ready to get started with match number 11 on time, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look back at some scores for matches 9 and 10. Let's look at number 9 first. $132 to 101. You notice those scores are starting to be north of 100 on a pretty regular basis now. All right, let's take a look at match number 10. That was also here before lunch. And that's blue, 88 to 80. Boy, that's a close one. Again, I haven't seen any penalty points today. Not too many of those, so good show. All right, for match number 11 here on field number 1. Welcome to field 1 for the first time, team 21605, Spontaneous Combustion. We've also got Portledge Robo Time, team 11649. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's Robo Boogie from Hewlett, team 3540. And from Locust Valley, first time on this field today, Team Kuiper, team 8013.
it's obvious to the casual observer, except for the referee.
So if you have a spare red marker, looks like the Friars lost theirs over on field 2. So if you happen to find an extra one on your robot or in your coffers there, if you'd return that to the Friars, they'd appreciate that. They're in their pits. We'll take a look around for that.
Thank you very much. I appreciate it.
All right, we're all reset, and we didn't even spill any tea. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hey, Blue Alliance. Everybody ready? All right, let's start the match. Timer, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous time, and all 4 robots are moving. 11649, Robo time from Portledge. Close on that one. Didn't quite drop it there. Here we go. We're going to do a little pivot here. 21605, spontaneous combustion. They can spontaneously drop that. Probably not spontaneous since it was pre-programmed. Okay. 8013 Typer doing a little dance there, but there is no
Drivers,
pixel.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, we've got 4 robots moving now. Drivers are in control at this point. The drive teams are up, and here comes 11649 Robo time. They place a white pixel in the backboard. Team Kuiper working their way through the rigging. Here comes a pink one again from 11649, cleaning up some of those who are out here. Okay, and they're going to pick up that yellow one, see if they can do something with that. In the meantime, 21605 spontaneous combustion is up. And let's see, they can drop that one. Looks like they're going to be pretty accurate there. They are. RoboTime has 3 of 4 wheels affixed to the robot. One, however, appears to be separate. 8013 trying to trap that pixel. Let's see if they're just trying to push it into place. And Robo Boogie working back in their, but their human teammate, human player, going to see if they can pick up those 2. They're having a little trouble picking them up, those pixels. 2 white pixels placed by 21605 spontaneous combustion. 8013 working back and forth. Robo time, yeah, the wheel time having a little trouble there. Okay. 21,605. Spontaneous combustion, trying to keep that alliance moving. There are no pixels currently on the blue back area. All right, it's time for drone deployment. It's in game. 2 are out there. 1 looks like it might be scoring. 8013, they're going to get their bracket, their hook on there. It goes 1 more drone. Here comes a 4th drone. Okay, everybody's got a drone these days. All right, 3540 Robo Boogie going to try to take a shot at climbing. Team Kuiper passed there. Robo Time's got their hook up, but we're going to run out of time, I think. And we do. Okay, over to Yash now on field 2.
Alrighty, teams. Let's take a look at the teams in match 12. On the Red Alliance, we have team 5477, Anovo from Hewlett High School. And they are working with team 9421, Hydrofluoric Robotics from Harbor Fields High School in Greenlawn. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10696, Syosset Cyborgs from Syosset High School. And they're teamed up with team 8110, Invicta from Half Hollow High School West. And here we are randomizing. Let's see how the robots adjust. Okay, looks like we're good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? All right. Looks like we're all good to go. We can begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Couple robots moving across the field. Cyborgs moving in place. Good move there by Invicta. And Innovo is able to place their piece off the tick. And let's see, can they score their preloaded element? And they just barely missed it. 3 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Alrighty, let's see what we do. Okay, robots are bouncing back. Hydrofluoric maneuvering in their zone. Let's see, Innovo over here trying to pick up their fallen piece. Let's see what they could do. No movement from Cyborgs just yet. And Novo dashing across the field, trying to move Cyborg out of the way and see. Let's see if they can score. Little robot collision on that end, but they're still able to score. 5477 Anovo dashing down the field with their yellow lights. Let's see what they could do. 2 preloaded elements. Let's see, can they score these 2 white pixels? They get 1, that sounds good. Hydrofluoric in the corner, let's see what they could do. A little bit of movement from Cyborgs. Let's see if they can participate. Anovo lining up, seeing if they can score a couple more pieces. Great job from Anovo, another piece scored. No sign from Hydrofluoric. Cyborgs, let's see if they can get this piece that they're going for. Invicta making some moves. And we are at the start of endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how the teams adjust. Cyborg's coming under. They have one piece. Let's see if they can score it. One drone is fired from the Red Alliance. The Cyborgs are able to score a piece. Another drone has been shot from the Blue Alliance. Both from the Blue Alliance over the end. Let's see with 7 seconds left. Let's see what the teams are able to do. One robot hanging from the Red Alliance. The Blue Alliance hurrying. And they're unable to connect. Great job, teams.
All right, we're cruising into match number 13. Let's go check the scores on the last match here in Field 1. That would be match number 11. All righty, we see some penalty points now. We'll see how those work out. Remember, the top few teams have an advantage when we get to alliance selection. Match 13 now. Let's welcome back the Robo Pandas, team 4017 on the Red Alliance, and next to them is 6942 Pandemonium. Over on the blue side, the RoboHawks make their way to field number 1, team 14461, and next to them it's the SBS Bears, team 10738. All right, Diana says ship it. So Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's ship it in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous time, all 4 teams in motion. SBS Bears right in front of me, gonna make a little flip here, see if they can place that yellow pixel. The Robo Panda's already doing some work on the other end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now the drive team's ready to control. Robo Panda's really quick to get back over on the other side. They fit right underneath that rigging, so they're able to get back and forth. I think you're going to see the SBS Bears also able to get down there and go quickly. Meanwhile, 6942 going to place some pixels and just get some business done here. Here comes 14461. Those are RoboHawks. They're going to do the same over for the Blue Alliance. And their arm comes up. Let's see if they can place that. Robo Pandas also, look at that unique mechanism there. Crowded on the blue front. We've got 2 teams ready to place things. Here come the Robo Pandas, or rather SBS Bears. They're going to have to adjust that for maximum, shall we say, pointage. Robo Pandas working their way back onto the Red Alliance. They've got a green pixel, and it looks like they've got another one in their coffers. And here comes another nice set of yellow ones for SBS Bears. Note those patterns. Those are going to come out to an advantage later. Robo Panda is able to sweep up those pixels. Here come the SBS Bears. Pandemonium bringing some stuff over as well. Here come the RoboHawks also delivering some pixels. Couple spare robot parts on the field. Okay, let's see what we've got to. Oh, that was an interesting flip there from Robo Panda. Just going to flip that up, and it worked. And it's in game. Here comes drone flight number 1, number 2. We'll see if there are more. Robo Panda is going to try and get over there and maybe do a little more scoring here. Maybe they're going to climb. Here come the SBS Bears. They're going to place another pixel, and they do. There goes the drone shot. Not quite where we needed to be. Robo Pandas are up. SBS Bears trying to score, but they're going to run out of time. That's it for the match.
All right, let's take a look at the scores from match 12. The win goes to the Red Alliance. Excellent job. A score of 74-73, and the win goes to the Red Alliance. Great job, teams. Again, keeping the penalties low. Now I'm going to introduce the teams for qualifier 14. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have the team 23707, the Friars from St. Anthony's High School. And they are working with team 7164, the Falcon Bots from Locust Valley. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have team 10532, the Shrikes from Stony Brook. And they are partnered up with team 22942, the Iron Phoenix from Seaford. All right, looks like we're all ready to run on field 2. Red Alliance, are you ready? Okay, a lot of thumbs up. Blue Alliance, are you guys ready? Looks like we're good. We can begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, and robots are off. We have autonomous. Couple robots moving their team element out of the way. Off of the spike. And here we see Iron Phoenix. Let's see what they're doing. Doing a little dance. Going across the field in unison. 10532. Can both teams score? Uh-oh, looks like we have a little collision. On the other side, 23707 is able to score one element. But both teams are parked in the backstage
Drivers,
on the Blue
pick up
Alliance.
your controllers.
Here we go.
3, 2, 1.
And we are off. 7164 right to action. Let's see what they could do. Iron Phoenix moving underneath the gate. Friars able to put another piece. They're good with those pixels. 7164 drops their drone, but it's okay. We'll see how that plays out. 10532 maneuvering under the Blue Alliance ridge. The Friars again looking to score a purple pixel, and they got it. Here come Iron Phoenix patiently waiting to score in unison. These teams are working very well together. On the far side of the field, 7164. Falcon Bots, let's see what they can do. They pull that piece to the backstage. Working together with the Friars. They look pretty good. Iron Phoenix communicating with their human player. Getting it done in that way. 7164 delivering it, feeding the Friars those pixels. As the Friars try to score 2 yellow pixels, let's see what they could do. Lining up. Caught on the edge. 10532 cleaning up the backstage, getting those pixels on the board as Iron Phoenix is cycling. Friars are able to connect those pieces, and they have 2 white ones lined up. All robots are moving as we enter the end game. One drone is fired into the landing zone. It's going to be a close game, ladies and gentlemen. Another drone is fired into the landing zone. A third drone. Blue Alliance has launched both of theirs. Fryer is looking to start hanging. Iron Phoenix looking to start hanging. Here we go. 5 seconds left. Let's see what the teams could do. 1053 in the backstage. And that is the game.
DJ saved your life, huh? Well, I don't know about saving my life, but our DJ Akil here, DJ Shuttle's been with us for many years, and he's keeping it going today. How about a hand for DJ Shuttle? All right, match 15 coming up. Let's take a quick look back at our scores for match 13. All right, red, 127-106. Things are moving along. Those scores continue to inch upward. Let's meet our teams for match number 15. On the Red Alliance, it's Spontaneous Combustion, Team 21605, and Team Vega from Huntington, Team 7407. On the Blue Alliance, it's all Portledge. We've got Portledge Duct Tape and Pizza Bots, 22692, and next to them, it's Portledge Hit the Switch, Team 8818. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hey then, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous time, 3 out of 4 robots in motion. The Portledge Blue Alliance, 2 robots. Let's see, we've got 22692, the duct tape and pizza core here. See if they can place that.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now under driver control, let's see if Team Vega can get moving here. They're moving, so all 4 robots in motion now. On the Blue Alliance here, 22692, Portledge Duct Tape and Pizza finally able to place that yellow pixel they started working on before. 8818, Portledge Hit the Switch, working over with their human team player. They get a couple of pixels over here and deliver them. And they got another one too. 21605, that Spontaneous Combustion has placed a couple up there. Comes Team Vega. They're going to try and drop 2. We'll see if they can get lined up and see what they do here. Trying to get that purple pixel in the right place, I think. It looks like they do. All right, meanwhile, we've got 3 yellow ones on the backstage area here for the Blue Alliance. A little crowded on the Red Alliance, getting under the stage door there. Unfortunately, looks like it got a little bumpy there on the Red Alliance and pixels fell off. That happens from time to time. Portledge teams working together. Very active coordination going on here. Here comes the arm and here comes the yellow pixel. Meanwhile, 8818 from Portledge able to deliver a couple of other pixels to work on. That was a close call there. It's in game. Drone number 1, drone number 2, drone number 3, drone number 4. Here comes hook number 1. And hook number 2 coming close. Oh, that one didn't hold so far. 21,605 spontaneous combustion. See if they can get up. 22,692. Looks like they're up. 74,07. Team Vega, not quite. All right. Looks like we need a little FTA help here on field 1.
All right, so let's take a look at the results from qualifier 14. The Blue Alliance takes this one with a score of 169 to 149. Again, great job by both teams. 0 penalties. Great match. And now let's take a look at the teams for qualifier 16. On the Red Alliance, Team 5477 Innovo from Hewlett High School. And they are working with Team 8110 Invicta from Half Hollow Hills High School. Over here, on the Blue Alliance, we have teams 3540 Robo Boogie. And they're teamed up with 16938, the Mages from Mineola High School. Here we randomize. Let's see how the robots react to the changes on the field. All right. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the game in 3, 2, 1, go! 5477 Innovo dispensing that pixel and moving over. At the same time, we have Robo Boogie moving into the backstage. And Innovo is able to drop 1 pixel, a yellow pixel on the backboard. Great job. All right, that concludes our autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we're off. All 4 teams looking to move. Robo Boogie we're still waiting on. Nonetheless, Invicta and Innovo off to a great start, going straight to the backboard. Let's see what Invicta could do. They get 1 piece. Excellent job. 5477 dashing down the field. Innovo trying to grab a piece. At the same time, 16938, the Mages maneuvering, trying to feed a piece to their alliance partner. Robo Boogie looking to grab a yellow piece. Oh, and they unfortunately lose it. Look at that though. Invicta and Innovo looking to pick up the pieces from the preloaded stacks as they move down the field and are getting ready to place. Invicta spins around and they're trying to place 1 piece. But they better watch out because here comes Innovo with 2 pieces as they're ready to place. Let's see how they cooperate. And they drop them off, relying on their alliance partner to place them later. Let's see how that works out. Robo Boogie moving on underneath their blue truss with 1 piece. Let's see if they can get it on the board. And they do. And that is the start of endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what they're able to do. Robots looking. 1 robot from the Red Alliance. 2 robots drop their drones. Excellent shots. Robo Boogie aiming. Innovo looking to hang, and they get it. 7 seconds left. Robo Boogie pulling up. Will they get off the ground? That's the game, ladies and gentlemen.
All right, we've crossed the halfway point on our qualification matches now. We're going to 30. We're just about ready to start with 17. But let's take a little look back in time and check some scores for match 15. All right, 121.75 for the blue. A clean match, no penalties. Looks like a team moving, staying there in the top position. As we move on now, those positions become a little bit more critical. Again, the top teams will have an advantage in choosing their own alliance. Match 17 now. The Red Alliance, Team 24894, Team of Steve from Huntington, and Team 10696, the Cyborgs of Syosset. On the Blue Alliance from Portledge, it's Portledge Robo Time, Team 11649, and the Island Bots, Team 4137. One thing I think we forgot to tell you today is that we are streaming today's festivities. You can find us at youtube.com/@FirstLongIsland. youtube.com/@FirstLongIsland for our live stream. Thank you, Otto. Got everything back together. We are ready to go here. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hey, let's go in 3, 2, 1. 4 robots, 3 in motion. 4137 Island Bots, quick to place that pixel. Here comes another one for, let's see, who is that? 24894, that's Team of Steve, yeah.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now we're under driver control. I see 3 robots moving, still working on 1. Cyborg's working on that again with some control issues. Team of Steve, though, getting right down to business on the Red Alliance. On the blue side, Island Bots with 2 purple pixels. I think I saw that arm turn around and flex and spin. That's pretty impressive. I hadn't seen that all day. And they place those 2 pixels without a problem. Here comes Team of Steve, also quick with the overarm approach. They were able to drop those 2. And we've got here Robo Time. Looks like they're working on something as well. Oh, unfortunately, Island Bots approached the backstage area a little quickly, and things bounced, and they'll have some cleanup to do. 10696, the Cyborgs now operating just fine. They're going to try to turn around and get ready to place those 2 yellow pixels. And they get 1 down. Here comes Team of Steve right behind them. Oh, we got some spare robot parts out on the field there, dragged behind the Syosset Cyborgs. There goes the purple pixel for Team of Steve. Island Bots trying to build back some of what they had there, and they've got another pixel back on the backboard. It's drone deployment time, also known as in-game, and there goes 11649, but their drone stays inside the playing field. Island Bots looks like they're ready to go, and a successful drone deployment. A team of Steve still working to drop another pixel. Here comes the hook for 4137 Island Bots. 11649 robo time is already up. Can the Blue Alliance get 2 up? Looks clear to me. We'll let the referee sort that out. And on the red, we have Team of Steve in the air.
All right, excellent job, teams in qualifier 17. Let's take a look at the scores from qualifier 16. The Red Alliance takes this one, with a score of 116 to 19. Great job, teams. Let's take a look at the teams competing in qualifier 18. On the Red Alliance, we have team 1017384 Ram Bam Rambots from Lawrence, New York. And they're working with team 9421 Hydrofluoric Robotics from Harbor Fields High School. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have team 8013 Kuiper from Locust Valley High School. And they're working with team 7120 Bionica from Eula High School. Our teams look set. We are ready for randomization. The team elements and pixels are being moved to the left position. It looks like we are good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's go ahead and start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! 17384 off to a good start, using that consistent autonomous as both the Blue Alliance teams are moving. 8013 moves theirs off the spike, and let's see what they are able to do. Ram Bam Rambots have parked after placing 2 pixels, and let's see what they're able to do. Intellia.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And off we go. Hydrofluoric off to a quick start, moving down the field. Let's see if they can score their preloaded elements. Lining up to the base plate. As 7120 quickly places their pieces first. And there they go. Hydrofluoric is able to drop one of their elements, and they're going to go for the other one that is right by the start. 7120 moving slowly down the field, looking for which elements to pick up as they get a white pixel in their human player zone. 8013's coming up to the base. Let's see if they're able to make it onto the backstage. And they do. They quickly drop one yellow piece, and they are down the field. Hydrofluoric extending their arm. Let's see what they could score. Bionica able to score 2 more pieces. 8013 Looks like they're dragging a couple pieces, but they are still able to go. 17384 in the loading zone, grabbing more pixels, ready to make more cycles as we end up at 35 seconds left in the match. 8013 trying to score their loaded pixel as we enter endgame. Teams are all moving, trying to get last second points. Bionica coming down the field. 2 drones have been launched, one from the Red Alliance and one from the Blue Alliance. Bionica looking to hang on the truss. Hydrofluoric latching on. 2 teams in the back. Let's see how it turns out. 6 seconds left. 5. 2 robots hanging, and they got it. Great job, teams.
Moving right along, now we're about ready for match 19. Let's check out the scores from 17. All righty, 123.73 for the blue. So you see some moving around at the top of the pack there. Let's get reacquainted with these teams. Team 7164 Falcon Bots on the Red Alliance. They're right next to Iron Phoenix. Team 22942. On the blue, it's Portledge Hit the Switch. Team 8818. They're right next to the RoboHawks. Team 14461. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance. Looks ready to me. Hey, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got 4 robots in motion. One's doing a little dance over here. It'll be the RoboHawks. (22942) Iron Phoenix looks a little happy with that one. There you go.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drive teams at the controls. 4 robots in motion. And it's a crowded field already. Here we got 8818 Portland Hit the Switch working their way around. 14461 RoboHawks. Looks like they're having a little trouble picking up or moving that pixel in there to get it into their mechanism. Okay. 8818, their alliance partner, has delivered a couple of white pixels for them to work on. And now they've got everything working. All right, 8818 moving pretty quickly with those, I might add. 7164, Falcon Bots doing some delivery as well. 22942, that's Iron Phoenix there, going back looking for more. All right, we've got 144, the 14461 RoboHawks, able to drop that one on the back panel there. Okay, lots delivered here for the Blue Alliance. We'll see if they can convert those to on the backstage panel. 22942 Iron Phoenix picks up another 2 pixels from their human player. You can see what they can do with those. They drop those. Okay. Falcon Bots delivering more for the Red Alliance. Here comes Portland Hitch the Switch again. All right, in-game and a very quick launch from the Falcon Bots. Unfortunately, a little short. There's another drone launch. Interesting curveball, and it worked well. There's another one off in the distance for the Blue Alliance. Now the hooks are up. Let's see what happens here with 8818. They're going to try to climb. Falcon Bots are up. The entire Red Alliance is up. Iron Phoenix is up. That's the end of the match.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at the scores from qualifier 18. The win goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 77-48. Great job, penalty-free game. Excellent job, teams. And now let's go ahead and look at the team participating in qualifier 20. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23707, the Friars from St. Anthony High School. And in this match, they're teamed up with Team 4017, the Robo Pandas from Sawanica High School. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8110 Invicta from Half Hollow Hills High School. And right next to them is Team 2165 Spontaneous Combustion from Riverhead. And as we do the randomization, it is the left position this time. Hopefully the robots are able to respond correctly. All right, it looks like everything is going well. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? All right, we can start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Robo Panda's off to a good start, dispensing their piece in the right place. 2165 doing the same. Friars also moving on the opposite side of the field. It looks like we're going to have a good match, ladies and gentlemen. Friars just dropping their piece in the backstage. Nothing wrong with that. And we are done with Autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. All 4 robots looking to move. Robo Pandas responding quickly. Little collision by Friars and Spontaneous Combustion. Hopefully we do not see any combustion. Invicta able to score a piece on their backboard. Coming up, Spontaneous Combustion looking to go with them. And they get it. 2 pieces. Unfortunately, no movement from Robo Pandas. Let's see if they can figure it out. And here they go. Going down the field. Little collision. Wow. Hopefully our teams remember to stay gracious and remember cooperation. Friars picking up 2 from their loading zone and moving down the field, working in alliance with Robo Pandas. As Invicta is moving along with their pieces preloaded. Let's see what they can do. Spontaneous Combustion is able to place yet another piece, going tit for tat with the Friars. Friars working in their zone, seeing what they can place. As Robo Pandas comes in and are quickly going to drop their 2 pieces and move along. Here comes Invicta delivering the team element. Spontaneous Combustion moving around Robo Pandas. Not too much collision, that's what we like to see. As we enter endgame, all teams scurrying to finish their last task. 2 drones are fired by Friars and Invicta. Great job, teams, as they go and look to hang on the truss. Spontaneous Combustion places as the Robo Pandas knock down a couple of the pixels. We'll see how this plays out in the end game. The Red Alliance, both robots are hanging. Spontaneous Combustion, the only robot left on the field. And 3 seconds left. And that is the game.
All right, match 21 coming up. We're going to 30. Then we have some alliance selection work to do. So for match 21, we're going to meet our teams in just a second. Let's go back, check the scores for match number 19. (141 to 51). The scores are going up. All right. For match 21 of the Red Alliance, it's Mages from right down the hall here in Mineola, team 16938, and Portledge Duct Tape and Pizza Bots, team 22692. On the blue side, it's Syosset Cyborgs, team 10696, and Portledge again, but on the other side of the fence, team 11649, it's Portledge Robo Time. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Portledge Robotime makes the turn ever curiously, tosses the yellow pixel over there and goes to park in the red side. And astonishment on the team. 22692 from Portledge. They're going to go up and try to place that. I could be missing this, but I think they're just a little off target.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots in motion now that we're under driver control. 10638. 16938. Mages over there working against, trying to deliver some of those pixels into the back area. 11649 Robotime able to place that one. 22692 from Portledge able to place the yellow pixel. And here comes 11649 Robotime. Also, now, looks like Syosset Cyborgs, they're moving. 22692, that's the Duct Tape and Pizza Bots of Portledge. They're able to drop that purple one. Here comes the green pixel now for Robotime's picking that up from their human player. They're going to work their way back here and try and place that. Not before Syosset Cyborgs get over there to try and place their purple one. Mages delivering a yellow pixel. And Portledge Duct Tape and Pizza Bots dropped their purple one. They're going to go back and pick it up, see if they can do that again. And they make it this time. Mages working their way back into the wings there so they can get some more pixels to place. All right, it's in game. 1, 2 drone deployments. Mages are going to try to climb here. 11649 Robo Time has extended their hook. Have a little trouble converting it. There they go. Let's see what happens. Mages retracting. Cyborgs are going to try it too. We should be close on time, if not out. We've got 3 up. Well, we've got 2 up. We'll let the referee sort that third one out.
All right, another great match over there on field 1. Let's take a look at the scores from qualifier 20. And there's a win by the Red Alliance, 137 to 136. Wow, excellent match, teams. You can see how the last seconds really come into play here. Great job, teams. Now let's take a look over at our teams for qualifier 22. On the Red Alliance, team 4137, Island Bots from East Setauket. And today they are working with team 8013, Team Kuiper from Locust Valley High School. Over on the Blue Alliance, there's team 7120, Bionica. And they are working with team 5477, Anovo from Hewlett High School. Okay, looks like we are all set. The randomization is set to the center. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Everything looks good. Let's begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Island Bots off to a start. Every robot moving on the field. We love to see this. 8013 moving their spike as Island Bots places theirs. And Bionica are able to move theirs off the spike as well. 5477, let's see what they can do. Did they get a piece on the board?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Right off the bat, looked like Kuiper is going to try to score that element, but they unfortunately miss. Bionica coming across the field, trying to pick up that last piece, seeing what they could do. They have one preloaded. They go to score it. And they got one and missed the other, unfortunately. Here comes 5477, picking up 2 elements, going across the field. Lots of noises. 4137 Island Bots able to connect, scoring another piece. As they go down the field and pick up from the human player station. 8013 looking around, seeing what they could do. Bionica coming down the field with their elements from the human player station. It looks pretty promising. Anovo looking to pick up that last piece and put it on the base plate if they can. But Bionica comes in the way, and look, they're trying to score there too. Let's see if they could do it. They got one. And they just barely missed the other one. Again, Island Bots continuing to score. 8013 looking what they could do to help out their alliance partner. Bionica and 54-77, cycling very efficiently, moving around each other when needed. Coming up on 35 seconds left in the match, Island Bots is able to place one more on their base plate. And that is the beginning of the end game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what the teams can do. Island Bots moving down the field. Red Alliance shoots a drone. Blue Alliance shoots a drone. Both of them are short. One piece is placed on the base plate. Just under 15 seconds left. Team scurrying to move. Let's see what they can do. Island Bots looking to hang. Bionica looking to hang. Innova, let's see what they can do with just 5 seconds left. Innova reaches off the ground. Island Bots trying to hang at the last second. And we'll leave that to the referees. On to the next match, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go back and check the scores now for match number 21. '21 goes to the Red Alliance. 58, 57, or 56. But you'll notice there are a couple of teams still in the running up in those top 8 Alliance spots, still involved in those rather lower scoring matches. Anything can happen. But we're now ready for match number 23 on the Red Alliance. Welcome back Pandemonium, Team 6942, and Ram Bam Rambots, Team 17384. Over on the Blue Alliance, let's welcome Shrikes, Team 10532, and Team of Steve, Team 24894. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, how say you? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Match 23 for robots in motion for the Alliance portion. Here comes Team of Steve. And they're going to drop their yellow pixels. Ram Bam Rambots off the target just a little bit. Here comes Shrike. Crowded area here. Did they get far enough to do what they need to do? Not quite.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All 4 robots in action now as the driver teams take over. Team of Steve up over a little over the shoulder move there. And they're going to drop one yellow pixel. Can they drop the second one? And there it is. Here comes 6942 Pandemonium. They've got a couple of pixels. We'll see what they do with those. There's one down. And here comes the second. Shrike twists and turns. They're going to try and drop another one. Team of Steve having trouble getting under the stage door. They're all tied up in there, losing lots of time. Uncharacteristic of them. Here comes Shrike again. 6942 Pandemonium got a pair of purple ones. Here comes Team of Steve with a pair of purple ones. Let's see if they can drop those. There's one. And there's two. Okay. 10532 SBS Shrike coming back for more. Team of Steve tried to drop another purple one, but they're working on it. Here comes a yellow one. Now these patterns are going to make a difference in the scoring in most cases, so they're going to work through that, and you'll see that on both sides, although Blue Alliance will have a little difficulty there. Red able to make that work. And now we're at in game. There's our first drone deployment, our second drone deployment, our third. Here's one hook. Here's another, and we're going to get, looks like we're going to get 3 attempts here. Will we have time? I see one up on the red, one up on the blue, and there goes the third one, second on the blue. We'll let a referee sort that out. We'll check the scores a little later.
All right, it looks like we are moving along here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's take a look at the scores from qualifier 22. Wow, congratulations to the Red Alliance. A score of 128 against an 83 score from the Blue Alliance. And over here on field 2, let's introduce the teams that are competing. On the Blue Alliance, Team 10738, the SBS Bears from the Stony Brook School. Today they'll be working with Team 7407, Team Vega from Half Hollow Hills High School. Over here on the other side, on the Red Alliance, we have Team 9421, Hydrofluoric Robotics from Harbor Fields High School. And they are partnered up with Team 3540, Robo Boogie from Hewlett High School. The randomization for qualifier 24 calls for the right position. Thank you to our volunteers moving the team elements and pixels accordingly. All right, and it looks like we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's not wait any longer. Begin the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Bears off to a good start, moving their team marker. Same with Robo Boogie and Vega. Here comes Bears moving down the field. Let's see what they could do with their element. Can they place it? Yes, they can. See what they can do in teleop.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. Hydrofluoric, as usual, off to a quick start. Robo Boogie planning out what to do as Vega and the Bears are able to place 2 more. The Bears are taking those pixels that are being fed by Team 7407 Vega, and they are placing them like it's nothing. Hydrofluoric looking a little too high to go underneath the truss, as the Bears keep coming again, cycling with great efficiency, placing another piece up on their backboard. Hydrofluoric seems a little stuck. Well, Robo Boogie is able to come through. They have their hook hanging, but they got a piece. Let's see what they could do. Vega grabbing a piece from the human player station, and same with the Bears. They're working in unison to score. And the Bears come just like that. Can they drop that white pixel? Yes, they can. Oh, and it falls off the backdrop. Vega's fitting in, seeing fit to do when the Bears move. Hydrofluoric seems to be clear of the truss. Let's see where they can go. Robo Boogie looking to grab a piece. Working efficiently with the human player. Bears grabbing another piece. They've been going very fast. Speeding down the field. Let's see if the Bears can place on their backdrop. And they get it. Hydrofluoric looking to hang at the start of endgame. Vega shoots their drones. So does the Bears. The Bears won the hits. Robo Boogie across the field. Let's see how quickly they can move. Bears looking to hang. Vega parking in the backstage. Robo Boogie launches into the end. And that concludes our match. Qualifier 24.
All right, Yash, thank you. And now there are just 6 matches remaining in our qualifiers. So we need teams to start thinking about their approach in the alliance selection. And we will need 1 member of each team to represent that team in the alliance selection. We're asking that team member, as soon as you're finished with your last match, to head over under the scoreboard near the gym entrance. We're going to line up over there for alliance selection today. Our Q crew will be looking for you in a little while. Once again, when you're all ready to go, let's get you over in front of the underneath the scoreboard near the entrance to the gym. So we'll remind you again, but we're going to need 1 representative from each team. Let's go back and check the scores now for match number 23. That's going to go to the Blue Alliance. A close game, all clean. Scores going up. All right, let's meet our teams for match number 25. Looks like they're just about ready. We've got the Syosset Cyborgs, team 10696 in the Red Alliance. Next to them, it's Mages from right down the hall here in Mineola High School, team 16938. And on the Blue Alliance, 21605, Spontaneous Combustion, and the Falcon Bots of Locust Valley, team 7164. Red Alliance, are you ready? Mages, all ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Guess we should start the match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous time. I see 2 robots moving on the Blue Alliance. All quiet on the red front. 21605, Spontaneous Combustion. Able to drop one there. Let's have a bit of fun till I downfall. My love, if you feel like I do right now, don't say you're on the run to the other
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Drive teams take over. We get moving. All 4 robots moving. 21605, Spontaneous Combustion up with their arm. See what they can do with that to drop that purple pixel they've got inside there. There we go. 7164 Falcon Bots over there, human player, to pick up some more pixels to process. It's all about pixel processing at this point. 10696 Cyborgs working over there on the red side to see if they can get, looks like they're having a little trouble moving around there. 7164 Falcon Bots having some trouble with those pixels, but gets them pretty much in place. 21605, that Spontaneous Combustion up with the arm. Here we go, and there's the purple pixel in place. Looks like we have a little board clearing activity going on in the red. LB have to restart some of that. Couple of missing parts on the field. Mages working with their human player to grab another pixel and move along. 21605 spontaneous combustion. Not spontaneous at all about picking that pixel up. That was all determined. And they have a little internal dropsy in their machine. Here we go with 7164 Falcon Bot still trying to get through here, but they seem to be having trouble with pixels underfoot. It's drone launching time. You might also call it in-game. There goes one. That's from the Falcon Bots. Let's see. I think I heard one launch, but there was no... Oh, there is in there. There is one. Mages going to try to do the climb. Cyborg still locked and loaded. We'll see what happens. Spontaneous combustion moving along there. We'll let the refs sort that one out. Looks like we've got one up. Once again, when your team is finished with their last match, we need you to head over to the scoreboard near the entrance to the gym as we get moving along with our alliance selection.
Okay, let's take a look at the scores, the results from qualifier 24. The Blue Alliance takes this one with a score of 159 to 44. Let's take a look at the teams competing in qualifier 26 over here on field 2. On the Red Alliance, we have Team 23707, the Friars from St. Anthony High School. Next to them are Team 11649, Portledge Robotime from Portledge School in Locust Valley. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 8818, Portledge Hit the Switch from Portledge School in Locust Valley. And they are working with Team 5477 Anovo from Hewlett High School. Looks like we're all good to run. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! Looks like we have all 4 robots moving. This looks like it's going to be a good match. A little collision there between Friars and Hit the Switch. Let's see how that plays out. A little bit of movement from each team. Friars able to relocate. Let's see what they could do. Wow, they still scored despite the collision. And they're able to park in the backstage. On the other side, Anovo scored 1 piece.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. Anovo is able to secure that last piece as all 4 robots are moving. Let's see how this game plays out. Hit the Switch, able to deliver those pieces, almost feeding Anovo those pieces. Friars looking to score 2. Lining up on the backdrop. Let's see what they can do with those pixels. They drop a yellow one, and they're holding. They barely miss it with the white one, but they're going to keep going. Anovo still scoring. Robotime looking to speed. Looking to grab some more white pixels. Let's see what they could do. Hit the Switch really feeding down to the backstage, helping out their alliance partner. That's what we call cooperation. Anovo looking to score more elements. They have 2 white pixels. They get 1, and they're going to keep going. Friars lands 1 more. Portledge Robotime 11649. Let's see what they could do. And they get 1 white piece. All teams are moving with just around 45 seconds left. Anovo scoring again. Can they do it? Yes, they can. Portledge Hit the Switch. Keep feeding them. Friars looking to put 2 purple pixels. They get 1. Looking to finish their Mosaic. They get 1 more. As we start endgame here, let's see what they can do. Friars can launch it. Lenovo can launch it. The Red Alliance, both robots are trying to hang. 12 seconds left. Let's see what the Blue Alliance can do. Lenovo trying to latch on the last second. 5 seconds left. Are they able to get it? We'll leave it to the judges. Great job, teams.
All right, we're going to take a 10-minute break. That was match number 26. So match 27 will start at quarter till 3, 2:45. So at 2:45, we're going to start match number 27. We need teams in queue at at 2:40. Okay, 2:40, 2:45 start.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you. the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
Match 27 now departing from gate number 1. Teams 4137, 22692, 17384, 14461. We're ready for you.
inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Take my eyes open to force reality. Why can't you just let me eat my weight in glee? I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in their cradles, profanities. Some days I feel skinnier than all the other days. Sometimes I can't tell if my body belongs to me. I love everything. Fire spreading all around my room. My world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. And hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I wanna taste consumption. Breathe faster to waste oxygen. Hear the children sing aloud. It's music till the wick burns out. Just tripping on day. Dreams got dirty little lullabies playing on repeat. Might as well just
Looking for 14461 Robohawks.
Literally the circle. We have a broken server. We're trying to fix it right now. We hear like
We're due here in 3
yes, so we're gonna
give you the back.
yeah, we're gonna say 10 knowing it'll be 15. Say 10 knowing it'll be 15.
I extended a couple too. Yeah, I'm good. I don't mind.
Yeah, yes. Next slide, yes.
need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all.
Server broken.
Fearless.
You could say that about the human life.
I don't know. Break.
I'm here and I'm feeling exaggerated, that's what you see. The story's over now, I must conclude.
I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall, fear outweighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it innocent, a feel of discontent. I'm finally facing it all, fearless.
All right, so match 27 coming up. Let's catch up on a couple of quick scores here for match, I think 25 we owe you. That's going to go to the Blue Alliance, 86 to 1, a little lopsided there. All right, and let's take a look at match number 26. $132, $110, little penalty action there, but not too much. All right, teams moving around in the rankings. Let's get ready for match 27 and meet our teams on the Red Alliance. The Island Bots are back. That's Team 4137. Also back, Portledge, Duct Tape, and Pizza Bots, Team 22692. On the Blue Alliance, we've got Ram Bam Ram Bots. They're Team 17384, and scurrying quickly after a major bit of maintenance, I think. Here come the RoboHawks, Team 14461. Once again, another reminder, it's almost alliance selection time, so teams, please send your representative over to the scoreboard near the gym entrance as soon as you're ready. We can start the alliance selection here at the end of match 30. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Alliance time, all 4 robots moving around. Looks like Island Bot's able to drop that one successfully. Ram Bam Rambot's having a little trouble dropping that. They got most of their mission moving. And we've got, looks like that's RoboHawks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now under driver control, we've got all 4 robots in motion. We're RoboHawks working to shuttle a yellow pixel in place here. Looks like Ram Bam's going to try to go. They're going to try to get back here and go to their human player station in the wings. Island Bots dropping 2 purple pixels on their back panel there. Here comes RoboHawks with pushing a purple pixel into the blue area. Island Bots with 2 yellows, 2 purples. I think we know where they're going from there. Ram Bam Rambots moving around quite a bit. See what they're trying to accomplish. Island Bots. Looks like they're able to drop a single pixel even though they're holding 2. So they're going to be able to cap off the yellow and the purple. Okay, nicely done. RoboHawks working their way through the rigging there, through the stage door. Island Bots, now they're going to work on the white. Okay, the Red Alliance working there to see if they can get another white one in there. Stuck in the back here a little bit. Now it's in game. Let's see if things happen a little bit different. There was 1 drone. There goes number 2 drone. Will there be more? Here's a 3rd, but that doesn't quite make it out of the ballpark. Who's going to try to fly? Here we go. 4137 Island Bots with the hookup. I'll let the referee sort that out, but it looks like it might have levitated. That's it for an interesting match number 27. Yash, over to you for 28.
All right. Let's take a look at the scores from qualifier 26. And it goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 140 against Red's 132. Very close match there. So the score you see on the board, ladies and gentlemen, is the rescore of qualification 26. This is the new updated score after review. The winner is the Blue Alliance with 140 against the Red Alliance's 132. Let's introduce the teams for qualifier 28. Over here on the Red Alliance, we have team 8013, Team Kuiper from Locust Valley High School. Next to Kuiper is team 24894, Team Steve from Huntington. On the Blue Alliance, we have team 22942, Iron Phoenix from Seaford. And they are partnered up with team 10738, the SBS Bears. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Looks like we're all set. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! All teams moving across the field. The Bears are able to move theirs off the spike. Iron Phoenix able to place one on their backdrop. Here comes 80-13, knocking into their alliance partner. Hopefully they didn't do too much damage as the Bears relocate, looking to place their preloaded pixel. And they make it in time.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. All teams are ready to go. Iron Phoenix and the Bears looking to move around as the Bears aim to put a purple pixel. There they go. Over here, Team of Steve is looking to place those two from their backstage. See if they can grip onto it and place them up on the backdrop. Iron Phoenix gripping those two pieces over there in their loading zone. Let's see how they can place them. Bears going across the field, taken from the stacks on the side. Interesting tactic. Iron Phoenix going underneath the gate. Let's see if they can place those pieces. At the same time, the Bears are right behind them. Now that's what I like to call teamwork, ladies and gentlemen. Look at that. 3 pieces quickly from the Blue Alliance. 80-13 looking to place their purple pixel that they have possession of. As Team of Steve comes in with their purple and yellow pixel, can they drop it on the backboard? They drop the yellow one and they're looking to place the purple one, and they can. Great driving skills from Team of Steve. The Bears going down the field with Iron Phoenix again. At the same time, can they place the pieces? Working together, they're looking pretty smooth. 80-13 seeming to feed for Team of Steve as they are looking to place. They drop one white pixel. Next. And that is endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how these teams operate in the crunch time. Iron Phoenix looking to drop 2 pixels on the backdrop. 80-13 shoots their drone, but it is just short. And here comes Team of Steve dropping their last pixel in time. Let's see, in the last 7 seconds, Bears misses their drone. A Steve looking to hang, Bears looking to hang, Iron Phoenix looking to hang, and looks like 3 teams got it. We'll leave it to the referee. Great job, teams.
All right, we're getting ready for match number 29. That's the last one on field 1 before we choose some alliances. Back at the scores for match number 27. That goes decidedly to the Red Alliance, 145 to 24. A lot of those points up in the autonomous area. Okay. One more time. I don't see any teams ready yet for the Alliance round. I need you over in front of that first banner and under the scoreboard by the gym entrance as soon as your team has completed your last match. Let's welcome back our teams for match number 29 on the Red Alliance. It's 8110 Invicta from Half Hollow Hills and Team Vega from Half Hollow Hills. Team 7407. There's an entire Hollow Hills there with 2 halves. On the Blue Alliance, it's Pandemonium, 6942 from West Babylon, and from Hewlett, it's Bionic, Team 7120. All right, teams. Red Alliance, are you ready? Maybe? Okay, there we go. Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Autonomous time, 3 robots moving along here, one ever so slowly.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, the drivers are at control. I see 1, 2, 3 robots moving. See if we can get Invicta going if we all try real hard. 7407 Vega, there goes Invicta now. Vega's, we're going to flip their arm around and place those 2 pixels, 1 purple, 1 yellow. 7120 Bionica working on yellow. 6942 trying to find their way through the rigging there. It's a little tight in there. Vega working the way back to get to their human player and get some more. Here come white pixels for Pandemonium. 1 and 2. 7120 Bionica. Here comes their mechanism and they pivot. Drop 1, drop 2. Pandemonium right behind them with a purple pixel. Okay, that's down. Here comes 8110 Invicta with 2. Now, meanwhile, Team Vega on the side there a little bit. We'll see if they are able to move. Looks like they're kind of stuck. 7120. is up. And they drop that one. Here goes a Trone. We're in game. That's not going to get out. Here comes another one. There we go. That's a little short too. One more. Oh, a little too far. And here we go. 6942 going up, up, up. Here comes 8110 Invicta going up and down and up again. That's it for match 29. Once again, we need your Alliance representative over under the scoreboard.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at some more scores. If we could see match 28. The Blue Alliance takes this one with a score of 180 to 72. Great job, teams. Now, over here on field 2, we'll go ahead and get started with the introductions for our final qualifier. 30 out of 30. Great job, teams. You made it so far. Let's finish one more. On the Red Alliance, teams 3540 Robo Boogie. And they will be working with team 10532, the Shrikes from Stony Brook. On the other side, in the pink, we have 4017 Robo Pandas from Sawanica High School. And they will be working with the green team, 9421 Hydrofluoric Robotics from Harbor Fields High School. We are done with randomization and we are ready to go. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Looks like we are good. We can start the match in 3, 2, 1, go! 4017 Robo Pandas off to a good start. Same with Robo Boogie and the Shrikes. They look like they all seem to move. Robo Pandas park in the backstage, and same with the Shrikes. They are able to score one piece as well. Great job.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off to Teleop. Robo Pandas quickly intaking 2 pixels. And let's see how fast they can put it on the backdrop. Wow, look at that speed. You see the Shrikes moving across the field, picking up 2 pixels from their human player loading station. And they're feeding. The method looks like they're going to be feeding Robo Boogie. Let's see how they do that. Hydrofluoric looks like they're stuck underneath the bridge. Let's see what they plan to do. Robo Pandas were able to place 1 more pixel. Robo Boogie out here with 4 pieces. Let's see how they're able to place them. And they move them into the backstage. They grab 1 purple piece, and let's see how they line up. Shrikes are in the human player area again, feeding them more pieces. Robo Panda delivering 1 white pixel. Hydrofluoric still seeming not to move. Robo Panda just throwing out pieces towards the backstage as the Shrikes come down the field with more. Excellent driving here from both teams. They seem to be maneuvering in accordance. Robo Boogie with a couple of pieces in their backstage. Let's see what they're able to do. Robo Pandas swiftly moving underneath the pit in a collision. And as we start endgame, let's see. Paper Airplane is launched by the Red and the Blue Alliance. Let's see how they're able to hang. The Shrikes looking to place their hook, and they are winching up. Let's see what Robo Boogie can do. Robo Pandas lining up. With 4 seconds left, let's see what Robo Boogie is able to do. And they park swiftly. Great match. And that concludes, ladies and gentlemen, our qualification matches. Let's see how this last match ties into the current standings. And we will move on to Alliance selection in just a bit.
Okay, Yash and Alex and I are over here near the scoreboard by the entrance to the gym. This is where we need our team representatives to line up right over here so we can be ready for Alliance selection. So we need, one more time, we need 1 representative from each team right here with Alex. And Alex is a little lonely now. There's nobody here to stand with him. He needs 24 friends.
Just like the street lights lit this town, like a fire in a blaze, gotta burn it down. Can't be afraid to leave this out. We got this far, don't know how. I see danger in your eyes. They know we'll burn down.
All right, I think we have the scores for match number 29 ready. 117.75 and some penalty points there, making a significant difference there. All right, do we have match 30? Like magic, we're ready to go with match 30. Let's see what that looks like. All right, 8160 going to the blue, and you can see there that those penalty points make a difference. Okay, thank you very much. We will be back with you in a few minutes. We'll be ready for alliance selection as soon as we have our 24 team representatives all ready to go.
Just like a spark that's breaking out. Can't make a stop, can't turn back now. We know that there's no room for doubt. No, we can't turn back now. I see danger in
Just had a phone find me that I did not lose. It is a blue iPhone. If you can describe the Discord chat that might have just called this, it could be yours. Let's get it. How about a hand for DJ Shuttle? Well, we have had some really interesting qualification matches today. I'm seeing numbers way higher than I saw in the qualifiers before. This could be exciting. So it's time to move on to the elimination portion of our competition. But first we need 4 alliances that will compete to become the center stage presented by RTX Champions right here in Mineola. Now, we have 24 teams competing today, so we will have 2 selection rounds, resulting in 4 alliances of 3 teams each. Now, here's how we select alliances. First, we'll create 4 alliances with the first pick going to the team with the highest ranking from the qualification matches. After the number 1 seed makes their selection, we're going to move on to the next highest ranked and unpicked team, team, and then they're going to make their selection. So we just work our way through. We continue with this process until we have 4 complete alliances, each alliance made up of 3 teams. The student representative from the team that is highest ranked on an alliance is considered that alliance's captain. After an alliance captain extends an invitation to join their alliance, one representative from the invited team will come up and either accept or decline the invitation. Now, Logan's going to give you a few more details on how that works.
So there's only one rule during alliance selection. If a team declines an invitation to become an alliance partner, that team may not be invited to any other alliance. The declining team, however, does not lose the right to select if they do become a captain themselves. For example, if the number 1 picked team picks the number 2 ranked team and they decline, Team 2 keeps their right to be an alliance captain, and Team 1 will need to extend the invitation to a different team. If Team 2 accepts the invitation, then all the other alliance captains move up. The 5th highest ranked team becomes a final alliance captain. Throughout the day, teams have been scouting each other to evaluate strengths, weaknesses, and possible strategies in the elimination rounds. This we will see where the scouting comes into play as teams decide who to partner with, and each alliance captain is looking to make the strongest possible alliance to play out the rest of the tournament with.
Thank you, sir. Now, once we have 4 complete alliances, we'll begin the elimination matches, which will be played best 2 out of 3, with the winner advancing in each round. In the first match, Alliance 1 will compete against Alliance 4, then Alliance 2 against Alliance 3. The winners of those matches meet in the finals, where we will have a champion. Now, remember, the captain of the winning alliance receives an invitation to the World Championship. So it's a big deal, okay? A lot on the line here. Let's meet our teams. Alex, would you bring our teams out, please? I'm working on it. Okay, thank you. So, hey, great job, teams, today. And this has been a heck of an interesting season. So it's going to be interesting to see how this plays out. Please welcome our 4th seed, our number 4 seed, Team 8818, Portledge Hit the Switch from Portledge School in Locust Valley. And now our number 3 seed, Team 5477, Anovo from Hewlett High School. Our number 2 seed, Island Bots, Team 4137 from Isatucket. How about a big hand for our number 1 overall seed? Congratulations to Team 22942, Iron Phoenix. So we have some business to take care of. I'm sure you've been thinking about this just a little bit. Okay, so what do you have to say?
Team 22942 graciously invites Team 23707, the St. Anthony's Friars.
Okay, I'm going to walk way down there. It could be a minute. 23707, huh? Okay. Sir?
Team 23707 graciously accepts.
Okay, come with me. All right, head on over there, and we're going to continue with some business, sir.
Team 4137 would like to invite the SBS Bears 10738.
0738. He's right here. Sir?
Team 10738 graciously accepts.
Come with me. Come on down. Excuse me. So far, so good, and no drama. We're not going to start now, are we?
Not. Team 5477 Innovo graciously invites Team 10532 The Strikes.
Okay, Shrikes, is it? 10532. There she is. Okay.
We graciously accept.
Well, come on down. Join the party. Sir?
Team 8818 graciously invites Team 7164, the Falcon Bots.
Falcon Bots. Oh, I see a smile if that's an indication. Okay.
Team 7164 graciously accept.
All right, come on over here. Okay, well, we have achieved something here. Now let's see if we can finish this off, sir.
Team 22942 Iron Phoenix graciously invites Team 22692 Portledge Duct Tape and Pizza Box.
All right, 22962, where'd they go? There they are. Getting my steps in today.
Team 22692 graciously accepts.
All right, come on down. All right, we've got one complete alliance. Can we get it done for two?
We would like to invite Team 6942 Pandemonium.
6942, resulting in a fair amount of pandemonium. Here we go.
Team 6942 graciously accepts.
All right, come on down. Well, now things are going so smoothly here.
You might need a second.
We might need a second. Akil, they might need a second. Okay, the second's up, Akil.
Team 5477 graciously invites Team 11649 Portledge Robotime.
Okay, well, let's go see what they've got to say, but I see smiles.
Team 11649 graciously accepts.
All right. I think by this point, if you weren't gracious, she'd still be okay. Okay, okay, sir.
Team 8818 graciously invites Team 21605 Spontaneous Combustion.
I don't know if I can find them. They're hard to find. Sir?
Team 21605 graciously accepts.
Thought you might. Come on up. All right, so we've got a couple of things to do. First of all, how about a big hand for all of our teams today? Thank you very much for your excellent performance. And remember, these teams had to fight hard just to get to this event. So great job. Thank you very much. All right, next, those of you that were the team captains, those will be the first four picked. Okay, you need to see my friend Diana right back here on field number 1. And as soon as we're finished here, we're going to have a little meeting about how things go down. We will start on field 1 here, and we'll give you the time in just a minute. And everybody else, you're welcome to work back with your pits. Now, we'd ask you to bring, we're going to expect you in the queuing Not to be going back and forth. So if anything you need to bring to the queuing tables, please do that, because we're going to kind of move quickly through this process, okay? Thank you, guys. Once again, we'll be back to start those matches shortly.
I'm on my own, broken alone. I feel the rain crashing down all around this empty town. I'm searching for the lost and found, but you don't care, you're unaware. Keep moving like the scars aren't even there. It's in the air like a blazing flare. Don't stare 'cause the flames will burn us. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me. I used to kiss your head when you cried for me. Hold your hand while the pain was over. Keep you warm by the roaring sea. You meant the world to me. My darling dear, you're never here. When I'm in pain, you hide and disappear. Like shadows in the atmosphere, charting the stratosphere. Yeah. I prayed for you and kept you near, in hopes you'd chase away my fears. I'm on my own, you made it so, and now I'm chasing nightmares too. I used to run with you through the great big leaves, laugh at you when you laugh at me. Hope for us because I believe the home was just you and me. I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
All right, teams in the alliance matches, we will be starting at 3:55. 3:55 on field 1, that's alliances 1 and 4, and immediately thereafter for alliances 2 and 3 on field 2. 3:55, so you need to be on the field at 3:55.
No point in blaming you, you did not know. Oh, I thought you were the one for me. That's why I gave you everything. Held you close by the stormy seas. Oh, you meant the world to me.
Area snack bar is still open. You've got plenty of time before I start our next match. We really want to help out our friends here in Mineola that have been just wonderful and gracious with us all weekend. So still a little time for that. We'll get our matches going shortly.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely on our side. I don't wanna waste what's left. The storms we chase are leading us, and love is all we'll ever trust. Yeah, no, I don't wanna waste what's left. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways. highways till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And we'll grow in number, fueled by them to see the horizon, turn us to thousands. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on we'll go through the wastelands, through the highways. And on we'll go.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's move along with some business we've yet to cover here. On the Red Alliance, our #1 overall ranked team from Seaford, Team 22942, it's Iron Phoenix. Joining them for this match, the St. Anthony's Friars, Team 23707. On the Blue Alliance, we have Portledge Hit the Switch, our overall #4 alliance, Team 8818. And they're joined for this round by Team 7164. From Locust Valley, it's the Falcon Bots. For those of you unfamiliar, there were 3 team alliances. We can only play with 2 at a time. So this time around, we'll see this pairing, and then we'll see some changes when we get to the second match.
Third thing that it's not.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Semifinal #1, match 1. Our timers are ready. Let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Not surprisingly, all 4 robots moving here on autonomous time. 22942 Iron Phoenix. Gonna drop that one. Looks like they've got that completed. Here comes 23707 from St. Anthony's. 8818. Portledge hit the switch. Not quite working the way they hoped.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Now the operators take over. We've got 4 robots in motion. It's going to be fast, it's going to be furious, and it's going to be crowded. Here we go. 7164 Falcon bots working their way back into the wings. Here comes 23707. The Friar's going to try and place some things. There goes the yellow one. There goes another yellow one. They'll go back for more. 7164 coming over to the blue side. The Falcon bots, we'll see if they can place them here. They're just looks like they're going to run some pixels into the back for their partner. 8818 doing the same thing. Little different strategy here on the Blue Alliance. 22942. There's a purple one. Here comes the yellow one. See if they can drop just one, or if they need to drop 2, they've got them both. All right, now the Blue Alliance, 7164. Iron Phoenix, 22942, able to drop another green one. 2370, that's the Friars. They're back working on some stuff back in the wings. 7164 Falcon bots getting almost stuck under there. But the Friars just zip right under. They've got 2 more white pixels loaded. All right, 8818, Portledge hit the switch. Going to put some more in there. We've got 1 pixel stuck on their hook. Iron Phoenix trying to work their way through. It's crowded in the back there. Falcon bots working their way through. Now it's in game. We've got 1 successful deployment of a drone. There's another drone shot, and that's going to be a high value one. Here comes the hook the hook is out for Portledge. Friars are up. Looks like we've got 2 up on the Red Alliance and 1 on the blue. All right, pretty exciting match here for semifinal 1, match 1. We'll get the scores to you as soon as we can, and then we'll move on shortly to semifinal 2, match 1. All right, we're going to check the scores for that just a second. Before we do, I want to offer a big thank you to our tech team over here who's been working all day, keep us running flawlessly. Dan, Ryan, Logan, they've been here all season. Big hand for them. And how about our field race setters out here in pink? Some of them traveling all the way from the Bronx today to help us out. So keeping us moving. So I really appreciate that. Okay, enough delay. Dan, let's see the scores. All right, that's going to go to the Red Alliance. Ooh, 190 to 68. Okay. So we will play one more match in this field, and we'll see how that turns out. And maybe we'll play 2 matches. All right, now over to Yash now for match, semifinal 2, match 1.
All right. Let's start match 1 for semifinal 2 over here on field 2. Let's take a look at our teams over here. On the Red Alliance, we have our captain, Team 4137, the Island Bots from Issatalkit. And they're working with their alliance partner, Team 10738, the SBS Bears. Over on the Blue Alliance, Team 5477, Anovo from Hewlett High School. And it looks like they are working with Team 10532, the Shrikes. After randomization, looks like we are doing the right spike. And it looks like we are all set. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1, go! Island Bots and the Bears making their first moves. Island Bots is able to score one piece as the Bears go over to the side. And over in the Blue Alliance, we have Innovo placing their spikes. And let's see if they can score any of the pixels. All 4 robots moving. And Innovo gets one on the board.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. All 4 robots are in action. 1053. 2. Let's see what they're able to do with their preloaded elements. As the Bears quickly can put their purple pixel on the backdrop. Island Bots trying to grab 2 to complete their mosaic. As they come through underneath, spinning around, flipping their arm, and let's see if they get placed 2. Anovo having a couple of issues, but it looks like they're back on track. Going across the field. The Shrikes intaken from the human player zone. Excellent job. Island Bots also picking up from their loading zone, grabbing 2 elements at the same time. Let's see if they score these pieces right after the Bears. Looks like they're completing a nice mosaic out here. As the Shrikes are able to score yet another yellow piece. Anovo maneuvering around underneath the truss. The Bears just barely miss a white element. Let's see what each side is able to do. Bears coming back again. And they drop 1 white piece. Going down the field, Anovo coming through. Let's see if they can put a couple pieces on the board. Just over 30 seconds left. The Shrike climbing up. And we are in endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what these teams could do. Anovo are able to fire their drone. Island Bots trying to grab some piece at the last second. Bears lining up. Can they shoot it? They're just short. Shrikes looking to hang. Let's see. Let's see. What can the teams do? Another airplane is fired into the zone. 3 seconds left. They choose to park. That is the game. Pretty close one. Let's see how it goes.
Well, we're waiting for those scores. We need coaches to pick up their books for their, I'm sorry, I don't remember the name of the books, but the types of books they gave to the judges that are out now at the registration desk. So please pick those up we need an adult representative of the team to pick up the team materials. All right, we have the scores from semifinal 1, match 2. All right, it goes to the red. All right, now there is something that requires a little bit of an explanation. You'll notice that our head referee, Diana, has her hand raised and a yellow card displayed. That yellow card is being handed to that alliance because they had an incorrect color marker on their robot. A yellow card will stay with them throughout the entirety of the finals. Another yellow card added to a yellow card becomes a red card, and that's a very bad thing. So just to let you know where we are, the alliance number 3 has received a yellow card, and the scores are on the board. All right, now we're ready for semifinal 1, match 2. And over on the Red Alliance right now, we've got Portledge, Duct Tape, and Pizza Bots, team 22692. And of course, we've got Alliance Captain Iron Phoenix, team 22942. On the Blue Alliance, it's Portledge Hit the Switch, team 8818. And there are Alliance Captain. And now joining us is Spontaneous Combustion, team 21605. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Hey, Dan, let's start the match in 3, 2, 1. Once again, all 4 robots in motion for autonomous here. Here comes Iron Phoenix. All right. Here comes Spontaneous Combustion. They are both able to capitalize. All right, a little tight on space there for our Portledge team. I should be more specific. That's the Portledge Duct Tape and Pizza Bot team. Portledge Hit the Switch is hitting the boundary
Drivers,
there.
pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
All right, now with drivers under control here, we'll get robots under control. 22942 able to duck right under that rigging area. 21605 also nice and short, gets under there too quickly. 8818. Portledge Hit the Switch, delivering a purple pixel into the area. Here comes 22942. That's Iron Phoenix. We'll see if they can place this up here. They were able to place one of those two. All right, Portledge Hit the Switch, still delivering with their ground game right back into the backstage area. 21605, Spontaneous Combustion. Looks like they're able to convert some of those into items right here on the board. So they're going to drop those. All right, 22942 able to drop a yellow and a nice pattern there. We'll see if they can work something else out. 8818 from Portledge Hit the Switch, continuing the ground game to keep moving quickly to place some of those pixels on the ground in the backstage area. All right. Meanwhile, 21605 has another bit of 3 pixels, hopefully to increase their scoring some. It's in game 22692 from Portledge, able to launch their drone. And it looks like they're going to try and get their hook going. There goes another drone launch. Here goes a third one. It's in a nice area. We've got some hooks up. We're retracting. Let's see what we can do. I've got 1 up, 2 up, 3 up. I don't know if there's time for 4. Looks like the hook's not really there. Okay, that's pretty exciting. Match number 2. We will have the scores for you shortly. Once again, engineering portfolios available at the registration desk. We need an adult coach out there to sign for those and pick those up before you leave. And here are the scores. All right, Reds wins that one. They're going to take that 2-0, but it's a much closer score than last time round. So how about a big hand for our Timbers of Alliance number 4, team 8818, 7164, and 21605 for a great performance today. And we'll see Alliance number 1 here again in a little while. We're going to move over here to field number 2 and get ready for semifinal 2, match 2. We need the Blue Alliance on field 2 to appear in about the next 30 seconds to avoid penalties. I see one team, I do not see the other.
Alrighty, over here on field 2, we will begin semifinal match 2 for semifinal 2. On the Red Alliance, team 4137, the Island Bots. And they will be partnered up with team 6942, Pandemonium of West Babylon Senior High School. On the Blue Alliance, we are looking at team 11649, Portledge Robotime from Locust Valley. And they are partnered up with team 10532, the Shrikes from the Stony Brook School. Randomization has been done. And the randomization calls for the left position. Hopefully the teams will be able to move correctly. And it looks like we are good. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Looks like we're all set. Let's begin in 3, 2, 1, go! All four robots moving around the field. Island Bot's able to score 1 yellow pixel as Pandemonium drops 1, drops 2 on their spikes. And the Shrikes are able to complete their autonomous successfully as Robotime parks in the backstage.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off. We have a couple robots moving on the field. The Shrikes quickly intaking some pieces and seeing what they could do. The Bears grabbing a purple pixel. Island Bots taking 2 purple pixels. Let's see what they could do. Pandemonium looks like they're stuck. Wonder if they can figure it out. As Island Bots finish placing there too. Robotime moving around the field as they got 1 white pixel. Let's see what they can do with it. Can they place it? Yes, they can. We got a little robot collision over in the corner. Island Bots trying to move their alliance partner. Trying to see if they can get them off their team element. They're almost there. Trying to hit them into position. Interesting strategy. As Robotime takes a green pixel and is placing it on the mosaic. Can they do it? Yes, they can. It is on the backdrop. And just like that, Island Bots have saved their alliance partner. Pandemonium is back in the game, going across the field with great efficiency. Island Bots places 1, and Pandemonium has 2, delivering it to the backstage. Here comes the Shrikes, seeing if they can place a green piece on the backdrop. Island Bots coming back, answering with 2 more. A white and a green pixel. And that is endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see how these teams react. Quickly, we have 2 blue drones fired, 1 red fired. Teams are extending, preparing to be hanging. Let's see if they can suspend in the endgame. All 4 teams look like they're going to go for it. 4 robots looking to hang. They're pulling up. The blue alliance is up. The red with 5 seconds left. Can the Island Bots do it? And they got it. All 4 robots hanging. A phenomenal ending for a phenomenal match. In just a moment, we will release the scores for this game. Great job, teams.
In the sky, gazing far into the night, I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you could direct your focus to the center, we have the scores for semifinal 2, match 2. Let's take a look. And the Red Alliance wins. The Red Alliance will be moving on to the finals matches with a score of 135 against 109 from Alliance 3. Great job, Alliance 3.
Eyes in the sky, gazing far into the night. I raise my hand to the fire, but it's no use, 'cause you can't stop it from shining through. It's true, baby, let the light shine through. If you believe it's true, baby, won't you let the light shine through for you, for you, for you, for you, for you, for
All right, we have just under 2 minutes for teams to appear and be on the field.
I live inside my own world of make-believe. Kids screaming in the cradles, profanities. I see the world through ice covered in ink and bleach. Cross out the ones who heard my cries and watched me weep. I love everything. Fire spreading all around. The world's so bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright.
All right, ladies and gentlemen. It is time for the finals. Let's introduce our alliances. On the Red Alliance, Team 22942, our captains, the Iron Phoenix of Seaford. And besides them today is Team 23707, the Friars from St. Anthony High School. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4137, the Island Bots. And they are partnered with none other than 10738, the SBS Bears from the Stony Brook School.
So bright, it's hard to breathe, but that's alright. Hush. Content, hold your breath and feel the tension. Devils hide behind redemption. Honesty is a one-way gate to hell. I want to taste consumption. Be faster to
Robots are inundated. Randomization is complete. Looks like we're ready. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Let's start the finals in 3, 2, 1, go! We have movement. Island Bots picking up one piece and placing it on the back place, and they get it. Here come Iron Phoenix, places their one yellow piece and parks in the backstage. And here comes the Friars. Let's see what they're able to do. Can they get their one piece on? Yes, they can. Can the Bears? They missed it.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And here we go. We know it's going to be a good one. Let's see what happens. Friars trying to get that first piece right off the bat. as Iron Phoenix goes down the field, seeing if they can get that stack of 2 pixels at the end. Over here, Island Bots swiftly placing in unison with their alliance partner. Friars going down the field, trying to grab whatever they can. Island Bots scooping up 2, a yellow and a purple pixel. Can they place it on the backdrop? As Friars is working with Iron Phoenix's human player, can they grab it? Little collision over there in the red input zone. Island Bots coming down the field, all teams coming down. Here come the Bears with 2 pieces. Can they score? They got 1, they got 2, looks good. Friars, listen to directions. Iron Phoenix picking up 1 piece. Can they place this pixel? Looks like they knocked one off. We'll see how that plays out in the end. Moving out of the way for the Friars. Can they place their purple pixel? Both teams are working meticulously as the Bears try and get a purple one. Yes, they can. Here comes Island Bots. Can they get 2 white ones? They get 1. And they get 1 more. And they're moving out of the way for the Bears. As we enter endgame, Phoenix is trying to score. We have 1 drone launched into the landing zone. Robots are looking around, looking what they could do. Island Bots has 2 more trying to launch. They hit 1 drone over. Blue Alliance and Red Alliance each missed 1 and got 1. Trying to hang with 9 seconds left. Red Alliance, both of them are up with 5 seconds. Island Bots get up. The Bears trying. Can they get it? And it looks like they got it. Phenomenal match here. Excellent way to start off finals match 1.
All right, we have the scores now for you for finals match number 1 on the big board. Dan, please reveal. All right, that goes to the Blue Alliance. Look at those scores, 196 to 180. Wow. Okay. We will be back with finals match 2 here in just about 7.5 minutes.
dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed. Until I walk awake, scream my mind, I shout, the ground shakes. How much can I take? My mind will break. Will it break? Can I take? Can I be a superhero? Superhero. Fly away. It's the first time of today.
How about a hand for DJ Shuttle? He's been with us for years now. Thanks, Akil, for your help today. We're not quite finished with you yet, but we're getting there, okay? All right, teams, before we start this next match, this could be a deciding match. So we think it'd be good if we had a little handshake action here. So if you would follow this way and you would follow this way, we can orchestrate that, okay? Come on out there. Yeah, there you go. Keep going. All right, and to get us familiar with the teams, how about a hand for Yash, who stepped in today to handle some game announcing over on Field 2. Yash, great job today. Thanks, and let it rip.
All right, let's take a look. This very well may be our last match. Regardless, let's go out there and have some fun. On the Red Alliance, we have Iron Phoenix 22942. And they are paired up with 22692, Portledge Duct Taped, and Pizza Bots. Over on the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4137, the Island Bots. And working with them is Team 6942, Pandemonium. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Looks like we're all set. Let's start the last final match in 3, 2, 1, go! All 4 robots moving. Pandemonium moving their piece. Island Bots placing one on the backdrop. Iron Phoenix, let's see, can they connect their piece? Yes, they can. And here comes Portledge, parking underneath the bridge.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
And we are off, ladies and gentlemen. All 4 robots are moving. Here we go. Island Bots off to grab the first piece. Let's see how many they can score. Iron Phoenix grabbing from their human player input. They're trying to grab 2. Let's see what they can do. 22692 moving down the field slowly, maneuvering around the pieces to pick up a game element. At the same time, Pandemonium is circling around, trying to grab a purple element. And Island Bots grabs two, moving down the field with great speed. Both teams cycling efficiently. Iron Phoenix just placed one. Very great job. They're going to go to their human player and get two green ones. Cycle they've been doing all day long. 2292 looking to take that one piece that's sitting on there and see if they can put it up. Iron Phoenix taking their green pieces. Can they place them? They get one. That sounds good. Island Bots quickly cycling their yellow piece, trying to make a beautiful artwork on the backdrop. Iron Phoenix grabbing two off of their backstage. Let's see what they can do. They grab the two. Can they place them? Trying to make a mosaic. Can they do it? They got both. Island Bots looking to place one white one. They got it as well. And that is endgame, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. 2292 barely misses. The Blue Alliance gets one drone over. What's going to happen? Island Bots placing two. They still have their drone. Iron Phoenix scurrying across the field. Island Bots misses their drone. Iron Phoenix gets theirs. How will this play out, ladies and gentlemen? Just a couple seconds left. Looking to hang. The Blue Alliance gets one robot, two robots, one in the Red Alliance, and one park. And that will conclude Finals Match 2. We'll leave the rest of the referees and we'll see how it all plays out.
All right. The scores are in. The drama builds. Let's see what happens here. Dan, show us the score. All right. So that means we're one apiece. We've got one more match. Okay. Attention coaches, we still have some portfolios from your teams out at the front desk. We'd really like to get those picked up now. So we need the coaches from those last 6 remaining teams to head on out to the registration desk as soon as possible and pick up those team documents that the judges have returned.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, direct your focus down to field 1. Let's see who is competing. On the Red Alliance, you know their name, 22942 Iron Phoenix. And they are paired up with none other than 23707 the Friars. On the Blue Alliance, we have Team 4137 Island Bots from Issatalkin. And working with them from the Stony Brook School, 10738 the Stony Brook Bears. Red Alliance, are you ready? Blue Alliance, are you ready? Looks like we're all good. With grace, let's begin the finals in 3, 2, 1, go! And the robots are off. Bears are able to place one piece as the Island Bots get one on their board. Here come Iron Phoenix trying to place one on theirs, and they got it. Friars moving their piece as the Island Bots park in their corner. Let's see what the Bears can do. Swerving around. Here we go with 5 seconds left. Can they score their last piece? Yes, they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
Little bit of collision there over on the Red Alliance. Let's see how that plays out. All robots moving, trying to score some pieces at the start. Island Bots gets going, and let's see what they do. Iron Phoenix trying to grab their 2 pieces from their input zone. Let's see if they can take it over to their board. Friars with 2 yellow pieces. They get one. Can they get the second one? Yes, they can. Iron Phoenix right behind them. Island Bots trying to score 2 out at a time. A yellow and a white pixel. Can they get it? Yes, they can. Bears trying to complete their side of the mosaic. There they go. 2 completed. Iron Phoenix moving down the field, trying to grab some more pieces. Here they go. Bears grabbing a purple pixel, dropping it in the backstage and going back to cycle. Here come Island Bots. 2 white pieces. Let's see what they can do. Friars trying to place same time as Island Bots. Bears placing one more. It's going to come down to the wire, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Iron Phoenix grabbing theirs. Trying to complete their cycle. Little collision. No problem. Here come the Bears with their single piece. They get it. Here come Island Bots. They're cycling. Iron Phoenix trying to place theirs. They got it. Here come Friars right next to them. And we have endgame. Let's see what the robots plan to do. A shot from the Friars is good. It's in the loading zone. A drone from Iron Phoenix just barely makes it over the barrier. Let's see what the other teams can do. Island Bots trying to place there too. Iron Phoenix up in there. Friars. Another drone from the Blue Alliance is up. It's coming down to the wire. 2 Red Alliance robots hanging. Bears and Island Bots looking what they're going to do. Can they hang in the end game? And there we have it.
All right. Hey, Dan. Dan, you're like the most important person in the building right now, Dan. Because when I say go, you can reveal the scores. Dan? Whoa, no, oh, not yet. That was close, huh? All right, take two. Dan, let's end the drama. Congratulations to the Blue Alliance. How about a big hand for to the number 1 Alliance, Iron Phoenix and the Friars. We'll have our award ceremony here in about 5 minutes, right adjacent to Field 2. We'll be right with you.
design. And when I started college, when I graduated out of First, I didn't know if I would be able to apply a lot of the skills that I learned in First to theater, to technology, entertainment. It's a very creative field. I had looked at certain scholarships that First was offering. I didn't really see any that lined up with my chosen school. But what I found is that a lot of the skills, problem-solving skills, troubleshooting skills, being able to handle things under pressure and to react and make, an educated decision, make the best decision given what you have, become crafty, be able to improvise, create something out of nothing, applies to theater, applies to entertainment, and those are skills that I did not learn in any classroom in my high school. I learned those on the competition fields, working in the pits, doing the long nights, and the problem solving with students. And it's an invaluable skill in my entertainment industry, in a lot of industries. And it's something that is something that's not necessarily taught, but it's learned through experience. So at least in my life, I have found First to be incredibly, incredibly valuable. And I would not be where I am and doing the things that I'm doing without it. So if that's anything to seniors out there who are looking for creative fields or any kind of field, and you're wondering whether you can take First with you, I guarantee you can. So thank you again.
Okay, Jack did a great job. Now I've got to see if I can pull off the same thing. So to tell you about our next honoree, if you'll indulge me, I have to tell you a little bit about me. Contrary to popular belief, I have a day job, 40-some hours a week. And that comes into play. The other thing you need to know about me is, well, Marin and Karen, Marin that side, Karen this side, are partners here, program delivery partners for First Tech Challenge. I'm a partner for First Lego League Explore, which is the little guys. That's my main First job. So keep those in mind. First is about family. 2 of my kids were here today. First is about relationships, and that's the key. One day, one of my vendors was on the phone at work, and they put this new project manager, and they kept selling this guy. I didn't know what they were talking about. I'd never met the guy. They kept talking about all the benefits and everything else. I can tell you several years later, they were right. But we got to talking, and it turns out this guy had a young son who's also in the room today. I'll introduce him in a minute. And that young son was in need of some robotics action. So they started a First Lego League Explore team. And that went on to First Lego League Challenge. I believe that son is now on an FRC team and is also an excellent volunteer. But over the years, JJ Gambinski has become my co-partner with First Lego League Explore, and he has been here at every single event we can come up with. I think if we had one tomorrow, well, he might balk on the one tomorrow. I think he's tired. But he's been here. His son Alex has been here. So JJ, where are you? Come on up.
Thank you very much, crew. Thank you, Rick. Thank you, everybody. This is also very much a surprise. I was not expecting this at all. But I'm in. I'm in for life. So you'll be seeing me, I think, from a lot from now on, and hopefully my son as well until he gets to college. But then he'll eventually be back at some point. So thank you, everybody, so much.
And you'll be happy to know I do not have any 7th grade pictures, but if I'd known, I would have gotten some from Alex, okay? Thank you so much. All right. Let's move on now to the Judge's Choice Award. All right. The Judge's Choice Award is given at the discretion of the judges to a team that they have encountered whose unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition, yet the team does not necessarily fit into any of the existing award categories. And how many of us really fit into an existing category, right? Our winner today, I need to tell you about the process. I'm sorry, we'll get there. What we'd like you to do is one member of your team come right up here and get the trophy, and everybody else head right on over here to the banner. And Alex, if you would be in position, where's Alex? There he goes. Alex will be there to take your photo, and then you can find your way back in, okay? All right, so without further ado, our Judge's Choice Award winner today is Team 24894, Team of Steve. I'm told that's the Against All Odds Judge's Choice Award this year, okay? The Compass Award recognizes an adult coach or mentor who has given outstanding guidance and support for a first Tech Challenge team throughout the year. The winner of the Compass Award is determined from candidates nominated by student team members via a 40 to 60-second video highlighting how their mentor has helped them become an outstanding team and has truly demonstrated what it means to be a gracious professional. Okay? I'm not going to tell you the winner. I'm going to show you the winner. Ryan, if you would, please.
What's your favorite thing about Mr. Choice?
My favorite thing about Mr. Choice.
My favorite thing about Mr. Choice.
Oh, my favorite thing.
Oh, my favorite thing about Mr. Choice. Mr. Choice.
Mr. Choice.
Mr. Choice. Mr. Choice. Mr. Choice.
Is that he's both super supportive and keeps us humble.
It's his long, luscious locks and his resemblance to Keanu Reeves.
Is how he creates an inclusive environment for all sorts of people, even my horse.
That he's not afraid of tough love. He's always going to tell us when we're doing something wrong, but it's ultimately so we can be better as engineers and as people.
That he's willing to watch us fail so that we can learn from our mistakes.
Oh, my favorite thing about Mr. Choice is that he's never afraid to guide us to the lessons that we need to go through in order to become the best engineers that we could possibly be.
But he puts the love in tough love.
I think our next award has video, so let's give Ryan just a second here. He's ready. Can you play that one again, Ryan, please, so we can hear? I understand there are some interesting things said there.
What's your favorite thing about Mr.
All right, the Promote Award is given to the team that is most successful in creating a compelling message for the public and working to change our culture and celebrate science, technology, engineering, and math. Once again, a video submission was evaluated by the judges to determine the winner of this award. Teams must present a thoughtful and high-quality video which best exhibits this year's topic of the best thing about First Tech Challenge is. Now, we have some third and second place winners here today, and we're going to clap for you. Please stay seated, and then we'll reveal the first place winner through the video here. So in third place was Team 3540, Robo Boogie. In second place, Team 24894, Team of Steve. And Ryan. All right, let's move on to the Design Award, which expands on this year's challenge, inspiring teams to incorporate industrial design into their robots. These elements can be shown in the simplicity of the design as it applies to the tasks, the look and feel of the robot, and how the design allows us to think of robots in new ways. The design aspect must serve a function, which should also differentiate the robot in a unique fashion. In third place today, Team 22692, Portledge Duct Tape and Pizza Bots. In second place, Team 7120, Bionica. And our winner this afternoon, Team 4017, Robo Pandas from Floral Park. The Motivate Award. The team that receives the Motivate Award celebrates the culture of first and clearly shows what it means to be a team. This award celebrates the team that represents the essence of the First Tech Challenge competition through team building, team spirit, and displayed enthusiasm. This is a team who makes a collective effort to make FIRST known throughout their school and community and sparks others to embrace the culture of FIRST. Our third place winner this afternoon, Team 8110 Invicta from Dix Hills. In second place, Team 10696, the Syosset Cyborgs. And our winner today, Team 3540, Robo Boogie. The Control Award celebrates the team that demonstrates innovative thinking in the control system to solve game challenges such as autonomous operation, enhancing mechanical systems with intelligent control, or using sensors to achieve better results in the field. In third place today, Team 24894, Team Steve. In second place, Team 21605, Spontaneous Combustion. And our winner this afternoon, from Seaford, Team 22942, Iron Phoenix. The Innovate Award, sponsored by RTX, celebrates a team that has the ingenuity and inventiveness to make their designs come to life. This award is given to the team that the judges feel has the most innovative and creative robot design solution to the first Tech Challenge game. Elements of this award include elegant design, robustness, and out-of-the-box thinking. This award may address the design of the whole robot or some sub-assembly component of the robot. The creative component needs to work consistently, but a robot does not have to work all of the time during matches to be considered for this award. The team's engineering portfolio showed the design of the component, the team's robot, and clearly explains how the team arrived at their solution. In third place today, Team 23707, the Friars from St. Anthony's. In second place, Team 7120 from Bionica. Our winner today didn't travel far at all. In fact, it's about 50 feet. Team 16938, Mages from Mineola. That brings us to the Connect Award, which is presented to the team that the judges feel most connected with their local science, technology, engineering, and math community. A true FIRST team is more than the sum of its parts and recognizes that engaging their local STEM community plays an essential part in their success. The recipient of this award is recognized for helping the community understand first, the First Tech Challenge, and the team itself. In addition, this team aggressively seeks and recruits engineers and explores the opportunities available in the world of engineering, science, and technology. In third place today, Team 14461, the RoboHawks. In second place, Team 7120, Bionica. And the winner of the Connect Award today is 23707, the Friars from St. Anthony's. The Think Award is given to the team that the judges feel best reflects the journey of the engineering design process. The engineering portfolio is the key reference for judges to help them identify the most deserving team. This team's engineering portfolio focused on the design and build stage of the team's robot and exemplified their journey as a team and as engineers. In third place today, Team 9421, Hydrofluoric Robotics. Second place goes to Team 3540 Robo Boogie. The winner from Syosset, the Syosset Cyborgs, Team 10696. All right, now we move on to the awards related to some action right here in the fields in front of you. Our finalist alliance, the captain, Team 22942, Iron Phoenix from Seaford. Their first pick, Team 23707, the Friars from St. Anthony's. And rounding out the alliance, Team 22692, Portledge Duct Tape and Pizza Bots. And now for our winning alliance, Captain Team 4137, the Island Bots. Their first alliance selection, Team 10738, the SBS Bears. And rounding out the alliance, Team 6942, Pandemonium. Which brings us to, well, I do want to mention here, because sometimes we have Dean's List finalists, but that has been extended. So applications are due tomorrow at 2 p.m. if you still want to get some of those in. So if you have a Dean's List nomination, 2 p.m. tomorrow. All right, moving on to the Inspire Award, which is presented to the team that the judges felt truly embodied the challenge of the First Tech Challenge program. The team that receives this award is a strong ambassador for FIRST programs and works to promote FIRST and make it loud in their community. The team that receives this award has performed well in all judging categories and was chosen by the judges as a model First Tech Challenge team, both on and off the playing field. This team shares their experiences, enthusiasm, and knowledge with other teams, sponsors, their community, and the judges. Working as a unit, this team will have shown success in performing the task of designing and building a robot. In third place today, Team 23707, the Friars from St. Anthony's. In second place, Team 16938, Mages from Mineola. Now, here's what the judges have to say about the winner of this award. This team impressed the judges with their vacuum-inspired intake. They find with mentors and younger students through STEM magazine and international outreach, putting diversity and girl power first. Our winning team is Team 7120 Bionica from Hewlett. Well, I hope you like screaming because we're going to hear a little bit more, because I may have mentioned before that Marin has a few invitations to a world championship. Did I mention world championship? I think I did. Marin, who to go?
So, First Long Island has 2 invitations to World Championship. So number 1, going to Houston on behalf of First Long Island, is our Inspire Award winner, Bionica, Team 7120. And number 2, going to Houston, is our winning alliance captain, the Island Bots, 4137.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have handed out all the awards. We have played all the games. We have done all the volunteer things we can do. Thank you so much for being here with us this season. Drive home safely, and we will see you in probably September or so, okay?